Hello. It's not Monday, it's Tuesday. I was about to say it's Monday. I guess it's Monday in, like, Americas. Still Monday in Europe, so technically it's Monday. Alright, we had 3 days off, so now we've got to relearn how to play the game. $24 hours, 53 minutes. I did a lot of inventory management at the end of last stream, since it was going into the weekend. We have $1.5 million gold credits, coins, I don't know, but we're basically as upgraded as we can be, so I'm sure there'll be some more upgrades to come, but for the moment we're about as upgraded as we can be.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So I don't know if there's really much that I need to buy from here, right? Like, I already have everything. I'm sure there'll be something at some point where I'm like, I want that. Even the, like, Spectre sniper rifle is not better than the one I have. Could always get the shotgun, but don't care that much. That's what I did after stream. This week we're gonna put in some work. Gotta go to Feros, obviously. And then we have Vermeer for 2 quests, which probably do after everything else. A few other side quests I need to take care of. I think Conrad's just in the Citadel all the time. This quest is like, I don't know, if it's never ending, he might just ask for my fucking life savings or something next. We're getting there on everything though. The wrong way. Gotta remember how to ship. But yeah, I'm excited to see how much things we have left. I think I was there to hand in a quest. Now, question. We have been here, I remember that place. Been there. So I think we go to Voyager. But I'm just checking around to see where I have been. I may have been here. I've definitely been there. So these 4 definitely haven't been to. This one definitely haven't been to. Other places maybe. Let's start with some Voyager, huh? Go to Yangsha. Yes, my Chinese pronunciation is on point. There's definitely 2 planets that are really close to each other. These planets are going to collide at some point, I feel. Hatajiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica, with deposits of copper. During the long, cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere fills to the ground in the form of frost. I don't know if it's the music being louder than usual or if I turn my headphones up at some point, but I'm going to turn them down because otherwise I might feel the need to shout. Thorian. Orumta is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals. Deposits areas of frozen ammonia. I did read that correctly. I don't know if it was meant to have the S there. Prothean data disk. Small escape pod trapped in orbit with a long dead Thorian. A lot of surveying here. Trigger is a small barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates, with deposits of magnesium, aluminum. Because it's American, you know. We say aluminium. And other light metals. Trigger has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive discharge operation. Oh, I found the light metal. Who would have thought? We can land on Binthu. Renchato is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur. Its hydrogen-helium atmosphere, the disruptive gravity wow of the gas giant, prevented any planets from forming nearby. Binthu looks nice. It's an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur. Well, it looks nice, but looks can be deceiving. Sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Binthu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Yeah, but it does have grass. Probably some arachne there. I think we were using Grill Squad at the end of last stream, so we'll keep doing that because we need to do the 5 missions with each race for the achievements anyway. I haven't looked at any of the achievements, but because I've been getting achievements that require me to do 5 missions with races. I just assumed there's one for the Atari. I wonder. Yeah, my sound stuff is still fine. That must have just been my headset that turned itself up. Turn it down so I can actually hear myself. Should still be the same volume for all of you. Palladium. Don't mind if I do. I sort of understand why I'm making a lot of money now. Well, because apparently in the original release, the level cap was like 60. In this, it's 30. I sort of understand why. 60 levels seems like a lot of grinding. But, Maybe it would have made the game a little bit harder throughout the whole game, rather than, you know, leveling up fast and making lots of money and being like, okay, we're fully geared now. But I don't mind either way. Missed. Anything in these? I mean, there's definitely an entrance here, but doesn't look like there's anything else. I don't think we're here for any specific reason, I'm just exploring. You can bet your ass there's probably some bad guys around. Too quiet in here. Ever since I turned the music down a bit. Yeah, I knew there'd be some Rachni around. They seem to be in a containment field, though. There's also some bad guys over here.
Go, go, go!
I love when that happens.
Lost shields! Now I'm ready.
They haven't let the Rachni out. Can you move? I thought for sure they were just going to let them out of their cage, honestly. Both got assault rifles equipped.
Go, go, go!
Huh. Alright. I turned around and then I saw that that thing had exploded.
You must die!
Ow. Fucking hurt.
Oh.
Why do we have Rachni? Must be a reason. Cerberus. That is the quest that we're working on, okay. So I did have a quest here.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yep. So...
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Can't go any further. Game's like, no, there's no reason to keep exploring. You've seen it all before. Fair play. I've seen it all before. Okay, we head down to the debris, I think. Hey, honestly, this place doesn't look so bad to live, but, you know, with the acid rain and the chlorine and all that stuff, yeah, it's probably wouldn't be that safe. But, you know, nice sight. seeing this icy planet in the distance. I assume it's an icy planet. Might be the moon, which may also be an icy planet, who knows.
Heading out.
That was just... Jeez, this, quite the traffic, I must say. I did scrap a lot of my upgrades that I had as well. I have like 785 Omni Gel now, so... We're pretty much set for the rest of the game, I feel, with Omni Gel and money. I don't know how much of the rest of the game we actually have, but if the level cap is 30 and we're 22, I guess it depends how much time they want us to spend at level cap. Like, you know, playing Baldur's Gate 3, you hit level 12 when you first hit Act 3 and you're like, wow. Now I'm level cap. Why should I play for another 40 hours? Because you feel like it. Still find that so funny. There's also a pyramid over there, I see. Check that out afterwards. Although the last pyramid we checked out, there was nothing. Gonna assume this is just same. Although this place has loot in it, so it's already better. Oh, they got bigger fellas. And one. If I laid it out, I wonder... I feel like it would just come to me rather than attack its captive, because... I mean, they're all red on the map, you know.
Heads up!
Guys really need to just like chill and stop walking at us.
Good as new. Shields disabled.
I still find like the gunfighting so messy in this game just because the mobs walk around like crazy people.
You must die.
Like there's no rhyme or reason, they just walk around.
Here it comes. Charging up.
Not exactly where I wanted that grenade to be. That sniper's
Shields disabled.
This guy out.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Like, it's so janky when the mobs just walk at you. Hopefully that's not a thing in the other two games. But I got this little feeling like maybe it's not something they changed because it's not like that important. Heal up the aura. It's important to me, but maybe other people like it. Maybe the Mass Effect community loves when mobs walk at them weirdly. You never know. Alright, anything at this pyramid? There is a question mark on the map. Walk on up there. Thorian pyramid. Thorian data disk. Space. Am I right? Good old space. There's another rock over here as well. Been everywhere but this one, I think. Hard to keep track all the time. Ugh. Break my neck. Oh, bumpiest road. We found the bumpiest road possible. Uranium. Didn't see that last one. And now we gotta turn all the way around, I think. Possibly. I was expecting more Arachne on this planet, honestly, so I'm surprised that it's humans called Arachne. I'd like to go into this base and see that the Arachne got out and killed the humans, honestly. Well, that'd be a good change. Well, there's actually GIF in here. Seem to have killed a human. Let's see.
Go, go, go!
They are running towards the other guys, maybe. Yeah. That did work. There's a sniper over here because it's always the sniper, the last one. Oh. I'll be the sniper. Come on out.
Get down!
Man, what the hell? Got stuck. Couldn't shoot him.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Took 4 shots to the face, that guy. Got the iron jaw. One more stop to make, Charlie said. But here's Kahoku. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Hmm. 07. We lost a good one. I don't know if he was good. He just stood at Terminal and Citadel for most of his life, seems. They're really giving us a lot of shit in here. See, I kind of suspect if we were doing this on classic leveling, I'd be getting some lower level items throughout the game. I think that completed the quest. It's not there anymore, so. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. Seems to be on a different planet. Maybe in a different system. Where are we? Binthu. We gotta go to Nepheron. Okay. Everything else has been done. Far as I know, there could be some stuff around. We'll go check out this way real fast. There is a mountain over here. Usually mountains might have ore, you know. We also leveled, so I'll deal with that. Whoa. That was a bad time to hit the jump button. I saw that Destiny 2 is releasing another expansion tomorrow or the day after, depending on where you live. I still don't know why it has been impossible for them to make Sparrow Racing a thing again, even though Destiny 2 has been out for so long. Like, Sparrow Racing was one of the coolest things, and for some reason they're just like, no, we're not going to do that. Absolute shithouse, Bungie. Gun's a little bit better. I actually ran out of upgrades to like put on things. Guess this now is pretty good. Maybe it's good for my assault rifle. Oh, we have a little bit better actually. Yeah, I ran out of upgrades to put on weapons. Now we have to go to Amazon. This should be where the other place is.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Thorian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in, a 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
That's not
Good
what
luck.
I chose.
5th Fleet out.
The game's like, you already know where it is. Just accept the mission and be on your way. Primar is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane and nitrogen in its upper atmosphere. And gas. Nitrogen, so. A small rock and ice planet, Sibin has an extremely thin atmosphere of hydrogen, sulfite, and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates, with deposits of iron. Sibin's crust contains significant deposits, I guess amounts is the same thing, of green serpentine, a mineral formed by volcanic activity. This suggests Sabine, probably Sabine, was a more geologically active world in the distant past. Thorian insignia? We might even finish off some of these collectibles today, honestly. We're getting pretty close to some. Sondma. Or something. It's the second of the Amazon system's arid superterrestrial worlds. It is considerably less dense than its neighbour Dernuka, and has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-laced silicates with deposits of sulfur. Polonium. Dernuka is an enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Its environment is similar to that of Mars, arid, and a mix of craggy basalt highlands and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. Dernuka's atmosphere mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon, but the planet's mass is great enough that measurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites. Most captured asteroids. Its surface is scarred by many large impact craters, marking the final resting place of other captured asteroids. This is where we're going. This place looks nice. Very weird. Agebinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agebinium with intense heat and radiation. I can see. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks. Foul machinery. It's interesting there's no, radiation hazard or anything. It looks like there would be. Like, you'd get out of your car in this planet and be like, it's fucking hot. Like, look at it. That thing's right there. Alliance home and beacon. There's gotta be some hidden loot around here, though. This might be the coolest nothing planet that we've landed on so far, just because of how close the sun is. I say nothing planet. I just mean, like, I don't even know why I'm here. I guess I know why I'm here, and just came here for no reason, though, before. Good to see at least that there is some differences in the worlds, even though I feel like we've seen them all before. Not every day that you're that close to a sun. Have a corpse. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the Charon, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. Corpses were in the remains of an expensive suit, and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Antiquate. Hey, same thing, right? Drive off into the sun. It's fucking hot. I guess right now it's not that hot. You know, it looks hot. It's probably still hot, but it's not like that hot. Planet's not hot. Another cool. Rode right past it. Seems like these people were exploring while the sun's death flare was on. Another Thorian insignia. While we're here, let's do some points real fast. It's funny seeing her little blue eyes peeking. Nothing major in the codex. I feel like I keep hearing something, but there's nothing around. My imagination. Just hearing fresher moors when there's no fresher moors. Also, there's nothing to do at that camp, which is interesting. Very interesting. Wonder if the game will see me back there. Be like, you have discovered something, now go back there to where you were before. It's a very open plain. Just in case. It looks like we'll be heading in here. But that's a very open plain. Very interesting. Guns at the ready.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
All right, Shepard.
Put my weapon on. We have to do what we have to do, ladies. Got stuck. There's a nuclear weapon down here. Not really something you want to deal with every day, you know. Any loot back there? Yo, Liara, what are you doing? Gonna stay there? Surely he'll teleport to me. There's nothing in here. Also, Liara doesn't seem to be coming with me, which is a bit annoying. I think she's like stuck. How stuck are you? Very stuck. Can I push her? Get off there. Move. Right. Well, Dali, I guess this is a job. Well, you and me, and hopefully Liara teleports to us at some point. Something's gonna jump out of somewhere and scare the shit out of me. Just feel it. Feel it in my bones. Like it's just Tali and myself doing this mission because Liara got stuck and she doesn't seem to want to join us. Bit rude, I must say. Why even bring her on the mission if she's not even gonna help? Maybe I should close the door. So it might be a bad decision.
Seismic charge. Someone
knew
did
it.
that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
Fucking loud, man. Jesus. Blasted straight into my ears.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz.
Loser.
What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human spectre?
You know, I'm gonna kill this guy even if he turns out to be a good guy at some point because he made me jump. That was so loud in my ear.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I don't know. Let me think. You two, see if there's anything in here we can use.
No time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it. Why is it, there's no time at all, literally. Like, the time is literally 5 seconds. But we did disable it.
Ready.
You lead. I'll follow.
Gonna be bad guys around. That guy has to die though for making a loud noise in my ears. Like, it wasn't even a scary noise, it was just fucking loud. Hate when games do that. When you know that something's gonna happen, right? And then, yeah, it happens and it's like, man. What the hell? Where are we? Oh, we came out that side. Where's my car? Oh, I guess down there is now where they are. Is that my car? Hugh Krogan. You other fellas. The like zoom in on the middle mouse button isn't like that good on. I missed. And we should all get the snipers out and just have fun, you know? Come on, Tali, get over there. Get in the fight. Die. I don't think Tali and Liara have killed anyone yet. Poor person. How many we got left down there?
Good to go, Shepard.
Just the Krogan? Looks like it. What a Giga Chain walking right for us. He's rolling down the hill. He's not dead, no. Okay, let's go down. It was fun for a while, but sniping, yeah, not for me. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established communications with the Normand. I didn't even know we lost communication. I'll be honest with you. So as I said, the game will probably send me back here at some point. Literally right back to where I said that would happen. I think I killed him. Not sure because well, it's too far to get any like nameplates when I was sniping. So if we killed him, we killed him. Is what it is. Go check the other side of this map. So that's an interesting world. Surely there has to be something on the south. Too bad we killed him just like that. I wanted to make him suffer for making a loud annoying bang in my ears. There's definitely a sound on this planet that isn't... Maybe it's wind. Could be the wind. Probably the wind. It just doesn't always happen from every direction. Like, it's happening here, but then I turn the camera around. No wind. That's why it sounds unnatural. There is an ore over here.
Moving out.
Magnesium. If the game never jump scares me again with a loud sound, it will be too soon. I would have rather like a monster jump out of nowhere, you know? That was a good landing. Pretty perfect thrusts. Lead us to another ore. Come on, car, get up there.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to happiness today. Marion. Damn Marion. I think that's pretty good. Might be another, but matter. It doesn't matter that much, you know. Like, we're getting there. Need 9 more heavy metals, 5 heavy metal, or 5 light metals, and 3 rare earth. 1 more ID tag, 5 medallions, 3 writings, 2 insignias, 3 trophy and artifact. We're getting there. I thought this place was going to be where I needed to go, but there must be... Yes, sir. I was going to say, there must be another in here. Because I have a quest that requires me to come here. It was hidden beneath me. Bromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Frozen surface is mainly composed of copper and deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Bromar hosted one half of a Thorian interferometric telescope array. It's a hard word, I must say. Interferometric. It's something you'd hear in Daft Punk music video or something. Connected with similar telescope in the Edekin Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL convoys, two functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Thorians use this to chart the terminus system with great accuracy. And now we find a medallion. Onto heater. Like, get on the heater, it's cold. It's an unusually large ice world. A core of silicate rock and light metals. I'm gonna say large metals. And a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Ontaheda's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing. Centered on a massive crater near the South Pole, a recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust on the planet for the collapse of their Emperor. Sorry, I had an itchy nose, so my ability to read went out the window. Collapse of their empire. And might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is perpetually the source of the planet's unusually high mass. What a word. Careful mapping of Ontaheda's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Got a rare element. That's where I have to go. Huja is the hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. Yeah, that's not a great one. Don't land there. You die. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron and deposits of gold. It looks gold, honestly, like the whole planet's just gold. The core of Foggia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter. Reading today is not my strong point. I woke up reading all the way down. That's how I selected my stats for the day. And its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. That's pretty big. Australia is massive. Doesn't look massive because no one lives in most of it, but it is fun. Nepheron is a barren, volcanic, terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium and with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nepheron in the astronomical database ask us why every word that comes out of my mouth that's like a word that I don't use a lot today has just been a failure. Astronomical. I can say astronomical. Just when reading it right now. Yeah. One of these worlds. I like them, you know, the salt place, salt flats. Oh, compared to the last world we were on, this is pretty peaceful. I think after I finish in this Voyager cluster, I am gonna go to Feros or Feros or whatever that one's called. We'll do some main quest again. I don't know if I need to go there because we kind of unlocked Vermeer with the other one we went to, but you know, we will. I'm a completionist at heart. I've never seen the car upside down. Didn't even take any damage. What a Giga Chad car. Oh, this planet sucks. I said this planet was peaceful. It's so bumpy. Peaceful because no one wants to deal with the bumps. I hope in Mass Effect 2 we get a car that is like better. I want a faster car that can jump further so I don't need to deal with rocks. Thank you. That's my wish list. And a remote control to open the doors in the Citadel. Maybe a jump button as well. A jump button would be nice. They know that a jump button is needed. They put it on the car, you know. But I want a jump button. Dead guy here. Got attacked by a wolf. ID tag. League of One. This is where we have to go. Probably gonna be some turrets outside. Well, actually, they just look like people on the maps. Maybe not. I didn't even hit that guy, I just hit close to him. That guy called Anti-Tank? I'll show you Anti-Tank. Oh, he survived. Anti-Tank this. I wonder if they'll have any creatures locked up here as well. No. Why did they feel the need to just run right at us, you know? So weird. Go kill someone else in. You snipers lying around. Oh, I missed. The melee is so, like, not good. I need like a space sword or something, you know, something with a little reach. So bad, the melee. Clear? Grapes. Surprised none of the NPCs shouted, all clear. Guess Rex isn't here to do it. Let's go this way first, since that way is where the destination is. That's a lot of loot. Take it all. Probably just to sell, but... What else are we gonna leave it here? I don't think so. I could just scrap everything now, I feel, but after today, I think maybe I start just scrapping everything. I don't know what else we really need. Maybe body armor? Some better armor? Surely there's some. Maybe some cooler armor? Terminal. Anything else? Looked like there was a man sitting in that chair for a moment. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Gross. Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted. But you've got time to crack them. Why is it like open and then close? Kinda weird. Also, it said you got time to crack them, but well. think I'm done. Like, there's nothing else. That blow the thing up? Interesting. Still an exclamation mark on the map, but we're done, so I don't know. Maybe it's one of those quests that gets part of its content cut from video games, you know? Or something will show up later. It's happened a few times in this game where it's like, okay, that's the end, and then someone's like, hey, by the way. What the? What were you doing out here while I was in there, Carl? We're definitely done with that. So I'm not exactly sure if it wants me to do anything else or what, but I don't really think I can. Probe. Exoskeleton.
Ready.
I'm glad you're ready, Liara. Surely there's something over here. There sure is. My loot sense told me. Smelt the loot from afar. Beryllium. I went a bit too far. And there might be another ore somewhere on this side. It looks like there could be, but it's so far. So we just got one thing that I haven't really done. Yeah, we've had this quest since Nepheron. That's a long time ago. That was day 2. Say long time ago, not really that long when you really think of it. Go check the requisitions officer, see if he has any like amazing weapons or armor, something.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I mean, he's probably got some alright things, right? Like, these aren't bad, it's just that they're not better. What we've got. I love how I keep going out that way. Even though I know I need to go this way. Maybe I should actually go and warn the doctor. Keep Laverge.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Interesting, because he is dead, so how are we meant to know that?
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Can't fully trust them. And it's... You know, it's impossible to know if he's telling the truth.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay. I don't trust them. I have no reason to trust them. Just call me randomly. So I was thinking about going to Feros, but maybe I should go find this doctor. One place here. This place looks interesting. I like when it's a system that has two different colors colliding.
Message coming in.
Pretty.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Me?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
One looks nice. Sismos is a ice dwarf world, like Pluto, but maybe it's a bit cooler than Pluto. It's got a ring. Maybe if Pluto has a ring, you know, people would be like, yep, that's a planet. Surface composed entirely of frozen water, almost. Normally, a planetoid this small would not rate inclusion on the system's charts. But Sismos' unusually large and beautiful ring of ice crystals has made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is the result of a glancing equatorial impact, which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are a temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. Oh. See. Juncro is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Solar System, it is tipped on its side, North Pole facing the star Newton. Hydrogen. Glencory is a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. Frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium, with deposits of iron. Glencory is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Shaw. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Glencory the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Why can't I go there? I want to go to that planet, but I can only survey. Shaw has been excavating on Glencory's toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict his small army of mercenaries. Matriarch's writing. Where I must land. So, Ontarom's surface is uncomfortably hot. Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. It looks green, which, after Eden Prime, I haven't seen green. You know? Been a while. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Fennel has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontarom's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electrical storm. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. Maybe we should. Then everyone will be poor. A multiracial effort is underway to catalogue and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontarom's vibrant young biosphere. Exogenocorp and Thorian Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the interest. Going. Keep the squad the same. Yeah, we haven't seen a green planet since Eden Prime. Like, there's been some grass from, you know, in places, but this is actually green. Nice. Not a lot on the map, but there's probably some more. Perhaps. It looks a bit hilly, however, the map, so it can be hard to traverse at times. Like New Zealand. What are those? bug. I mean, they don't seem hostile. Big bug though. So. Better. This is a deed guy. Maybe they are hostile. Man, I hate when traffic's like this. Making me wait for an insignia. Actually seeing life on a planet is a good sign. Life that isn't trying to kill us immediately. Wow. Definitely a good sign. See the storms though. They're popping off. Yeah, this just looks like New Zealand, just with less grass and trees. Just a bunch of hills and stuff. No birds even. I've got some bad guys ahead. Briefly saw them on the map. Not sure how I got through there. I felt like I should have crashed. Going down. Where'd that other guy go? How'd they get over there? He's still alive? Holy giga chain. Survived a whole tank blast to the face. Crazy. Alright ladies, let's get it. A lot of dead people around here. I guess these guys were here first and then the betas come in. Peekaboo, but he immediately is running to you. grenade? I really feel like my melee's just not doing anything anymore.
I need some help here!
It's definitely a bad place. I ran it even like an idiot. And it got tough. I feel like the enemies might be getting a bit stronger. Maybe that's why my melee's not doing anything. The enemies are like, we don't know how to fall over anymore. I mean, the game hasn't gotten harder, I just feel like the enemies are getting tougher. Fine. Prolongs the firefights a bit, like they're getting a bit more bullet spongy, you know? Like with all shooter games, the difficulty is always a bit artificial when it comes down to it. That's why I like something like Fallout. Man, just the worst lineup possible. Every time I go for it, it's like, as I was saying though, that's why I like something like Fallout Hardcore, like where you only, if you die, you know, you get reset. Not like hardcore, but all the enemies and yourself are capable of being one shot. Maybe outside of a few specific things. You know, you get a headshot on an enemy, it dies. Kinda wish more shooters had that option. I don't like just firing at a mob for about an hour.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you
I think I read
die
about
on the
this
cruise.
guy.
How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was at Akuz. I doubt you will receive much sympathy from her.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Man, I don't think either of these guys deserve to die.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs! Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Holmes stares morosely at the floor. Lost in his memories, give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. Might have been more loot in there. I like this planet because we have our... because there's actually an atmosphere. We're not even wearing our space masks. Bet everyone's dead. Port to Hackett. Okay. I was thinking about going back to the Citadel at some point anyway, so now I have a reason to. I was gonna go check out the vendors and such. See if there's any more quests there as well. Eletania. I wonder if there'll be anything else on this mountainous planet. There's a lot of mountains. See if we can get up. Come on, you can do it, car. I believe in you. I have to go sideways. It's a strategy that we learn as gamers. When you can't get up a mountain, just go up it sideways. Works every time. Oh, this is a very open space, isn't it? It's pretty nice. You know, even though the graphics were updated for a game from 2007, still looks pretty nice. Honestly, better than some games do these days. There's an ore. What we got there? Some like a... what is it? There's a little... like an option to talk to it, but I can't actually. It's like an anteater with arms. Interesting. Very interesting little animal. Go. Try not to kill the wildlife while we're here. Well, it's cool to be on a planet that actually has life. I'm stuck. Well, I guess this is a good time. We Austin Powers. I guess I could have jumped out of there, but...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, so we've got the Armstrong Nebula and the Edekin Beta, but we're gonna go back to the Citadel because I need to talk to that guy, Mr. Hackett. Do that real fast. Then I might go to Feros. Do some main quest stuff. Briefly enjoyed the ship for a moment. Take the Giga chance. Haven't had them in the party
Equalizing
for a bit.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Now, where is Hackett? Oh, I might not actually have to go talk to him. Looks like it handed in by itself. That's alright. I still want to come here. See if we can find Conrad again and
Admiral
check the vendors.
Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes. Huh. Guess I shouldn't expect anything less. Natural. Kinda what the military does though, sweep
Hello,
things
Commander.
under the rug, you know? Could see nothing's changed.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, that's big. Lossus 9. It's a pretty big upgrade. Garrus already has much better. Same assault rifle. I might as well buy it. Like, we have so much money. We can just throw it around at this point. Plus it looks cool. Well, I need to sneeze, but one of those sneezes that's like, here I am. But will it actually come out? It's pretty cool armor. I like the black and red space armor on this. Black and red when it comes to space games is my favorite colors. Like pretty much all of my Warframes
Having
were
increases in
either
Citadel traffic endangered our safety, Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
or white and blue. Go to the Emporium. If I can find my way over there. Look at my butt. The butt pads leave a little bit to be desired though on this armor, I must say.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there...
See if there's anything for sale at the Emporium as well, that might be good. Always all these people just standing around and I'm thinking like, do they want to talk to me or... Not many of them seem to.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I am a bit disappointed because I gotta like click through all these different options. Another license. It's an expensive license, so...
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
What do we got up in here? Any good armor for our fellows? It's hard to tell because you don't have like... You know, I wish when you looked on Quarian, it would only have Tali here, rather than the party that you have.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Damn, why it's so expensive? Why are these upgrades like so expensive? That's crazy. 24% damage, 40% or minus 40% rate of fire. Thought it was 40% rate of fire. That would have been crazy. I would have bought that in a heartbeat. Like, I don't mind. Go to the place where Conrad has been found multiple times and see if we can find him again. Apparently there's something happening here, so good thing I came here. Right in front of me. You get kicked out.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Thorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency, nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
You know... There's a part of me that's like, casinos deserve to have some more losses. The house doesn't always need to win, right? Like a little bit of chaos.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
At least she's thinking for herself. Like a lot of people.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Duh. I mean, they look the same, right? So it's not about looks. Maybe you're just a bitch.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Still,
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
they look exactly the same. I think Rita's just a bitch.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Why is he standing right there? I mean, I just gotta play, right? And not anything too crazy. So it looks like maybe I gotta play this one. I think that he's standing right there though. He's gonna see me. How many times I have to play. Scan the machine. At least 5 times. It seems 17 always puts me on 21. Like, without fail. I think the casino sheets, they kind of deserve to, you know. Go 1 to 8.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
You know, it is what it is, Thorian. Been unlucky too, mate. What do you mean? Maybe I need to win 5 times. Hey, 22, Doran, you gonna comment about that? The game's gonna be like, oh, they're getting really lucky, but not gonna comment on the times that I lose. Maybe I should just use different device. I've definitely used it 5 times. Want to stand here gambling all day? This is Twitch after all. Not streaming on that other website. Well.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Oh, it is what it is. Thorian. What are you worried about?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Actually won the big payout on the big one. Be on my way.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Alright. Like I said, maybe the casino deserves to have a few losses from time to time, you know? I don't agree that the house should always win. Got anything going on around here? Oh, look at this. Can I lean on your shoulder too? Just rock up and stand there. It's something I would do.
Oh,
Conrad
sure,
is here.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well
I'll
since I
check
bought
this guy first.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. Some alright gear, but nothing that I need. Does have license and another grenade upgrade though. Take that. Hello,
Commander,
Conrad.
I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
You want to be a Spectre?
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Conrad just seems like, you know, a simple guy that getting a bit over his head now, wanting to be a Spectre, you know, having my autograph and everything, sure, but punch him in the face for a test. Or whatever happens here.
Alright, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this.
You gotta
I
learn.
wish I'd never met you.
I guess he isn't a fan now. Well, that quest is done. But we humoured him as much as possible, but eventually he was trying to overstep. He did need to learn that maybe the soldier life isn't for everyone. Even though, like I said, he's just a simple dude. Feel bad a little bit, but we're a soldier. Soldiers is serious.
Not a lot of security here. Not that you can see anyway. 10 to 1, there's a sniper tracking our every step.
Doesn't seem to be anything else around in the Citadel. So I guess we'll head out. Conrad's gonna go tell his wife on me. She's gonna show up my ship and be like, excuse me.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Gotta be honest, why did they make the butt pads like this, right? It's a bit, well, take it as you will, I guess.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
It's nice armor, but, you know, it's a bit... it's a bit... I don't know what to say. Let's go to Feros. Or... just in here anyway. Go Hercules first. Hercules. The very first Hercules video game that came out, I played on like PlayStation 1. Well, the very first one that I know of anyway. And every time you get like an upgrade, it would say Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
So be it. The Taurus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level decks of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. Heavy metal. That's where we have to go. Another green planet. Wow. Just getting green planets thrown at us today. Nice. The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurorae. Aurora borealis. In Pleiades' nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, there was like an aurora thing happening across the world recently. I couldn't see it because there were literally clouds every night. Like constant clouds. It's like, man, let me just see the nice... There were some people that could see it that were close to where I am, but I didn't want to go out. It was cold. Very cold at night here. It gets to like 0 degrees Celsius. Lower sometimes. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurora are bright enough to read by on the surface. What does that mean? And can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. Pleiades. Scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. Surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. Hercules' medallion of the League of One. And hello, Kelly. How you doing? Nepheron is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of boron. But we are going here, where it looks nice. Another green planet. It looks like Earth, sort of. Eletania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic, symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. Yes, that would be bad. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. So you'd have to scorch the earth for the earth to be habitable. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. It's toxic. I feel like I've been on 5 missions with Liara, but I haven't gotten an achievement to go on 5 missions with an Asari, as far as I know. Maybe I missed getting it. I mean, it looks nice, and that's definitely an interesting thing to see when you look up at the sky. Go towards the anomaly somehow over this mountain. But like it said, looks can be deceiving. It looks nice, but just like in the 100, well, nuclear rain. Also, it's rocky and annoying. If it's annoying to drive around, it's annoying to live on. I need like a little vessel that I can travel around that isn't connected to the ground. If you could live here though, it would be pretty beautiful looking up into the sky, you know, you get this right above you and there's like a ring. Majestic. This is interesting. Very interesting. Stupid. Why it go up? Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot in the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel. You pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes, and a brilliant flash of white light momentarily blinding and disorientating you. Because that's what's gonna happen when I press OK, is it? Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep slumber. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves, you hear the others of your tribe. There is pain and a small lump in your back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud, since it is watching you, studying you. Interesting. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. Studied by a UFO. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the Familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. Yet, man. He was probed. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food. Clutching the furs tight against you in the ward off the chill. As I do. We still do that now. It's cold. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down to you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly. A glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. And all goes black again. And there's a lot here. A lot of lore. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Eletania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepherd? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results of their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Very interesting. And like any good human, we try to blow it up as soon as we can't understand it. We are still the same caveman that was studied. Alright, we want to go up here to the debris. Ugh. I say caveman. I say caveman, but it did say about Mars, so I've always been suspicious about Mars. That's a big green. The big green. What would be the best way to get up here, I wonder? Maybe through the green? Because climbing that mountain does seem like it would be a bit of a hassle. So maybe we take to the green first. Just in case there's a fresher more out here, let's do a quick save. I wouldn't be entirely shocked. But maybe the planet's too, like, nice for a fresher more, you know? Hey, interesting life. Like a big mosquito.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
This will not be easy.
Okay. Well, it looks like a big mosquito, but I guess it's a monkey-like creature. Looks can be deceiving. A mosquito monkey. Oh. Terrible. No. I tried to rush. Still made it. Not with much time to spare, but we still made it. Let's go kill some monkeys if we have to. Got some monkey colonies to liberate. Hello? They look like mosquitoes, right? They're like mosquito monkey. I gotta search some more. Keep weapons drawn just in case they decide they don't like us. Alright, none of them here have it. Probably don't want to be around the car. Leave those fellas alone. We won't eradicate them if we don't have to. I do wonder if, like, jumping over the bad terrain helps me keep up the speed. Not when that happens, but when you can keep it straight, I feel like there's momentum. I feel like we're just going around poking monkeys right now, hey? worst thing will be if I manage to miss one in a colony that happens to have the device.
Over there.
What? Why is she shouting? I think I poked all the monkeys here. I probably should worry
Good as
about
new.
the hazard level too. Kind of forgot about it for a moment. I'm like, this place is nice. It's so lovely here. Nothing, and then I completely forgot there was a bad ear here. The stars up in the sky when I hit the boost, they start spinning. Never seen that before. Joker, don't even begin to tell me that I'm getting out of range. Surely this colony has to have it. It's right outside a probe of some type. I don't know if I like these things or I find them creepy. Like it's... They're a bit creepy. Anymore. Not that I can see. They don't have it either. This locked? Nope. We'll come back. Maybe the game will require me to go back there. Just interesting that it's there, but it's not like marked on the map. Maybe there's more monkeys inside. Have any of you got a device? Yeah, none of the monkeys seem to have the device.
Take cover.
I like how that first bit of damage happens and Holly gets all shouty. We'll go inside the mine after I grab this. Probably where the game wants me to go eventually anyway. Apparently I missed, well, seems like I can search them all again. Huh. For whatever reason. Maybe it's just complete RNG. One monkey has a 1% chance to have the item. Wouldn't that be annoying? Gonna be in here. There are monkeys in here as well, okay. Kinda what I was hoping. The fact that they were looking at me when I opened the door though, scary. Another one. Any like huge monkeys in here? There's a lot of explosives around for whatever reason. Don't really like that. We're gonna fight King Kong. Bust out the wall. How do none of them have it? I swear. One of you little shits has to have it. You know what quests I really love in video games?
The data module!
It is
Finally.
a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Why'd you yell so loud though? It scared me. I was just about to say, you know what quests I really love in video games? Quests that make me look at all the monkeys. Why'd the door close? There are enemies out here.
Heads up!
The GIF. I get why the destroyers charge you, like that's...
Our shields are down.
What are you doing down there?
Trouble for a moment.
Like the gift destroyers charging is completely normal, I feel, because they do that. But when like random mobs charge at you, it's like, why? Is there anything this way?
Negative contact.
think they might have killed the monkeys. Let's see. Finishing this quest killed the monkeys. Unlucky. Maybe the ones outside are okay. Yeah, I noticed that I got jammed again.
Fire in the hole!
Sometimes the grenades don't go exactly as far as you want them to go.
We got him, Commander.
The quest, same. Seems to be done though. I did go to that anomaly, right? Yeah, that was the big Orby boy. Alright, fellas. Enjoy life on this planet that is actually beautiful. Probably the best one I've been to. Too bad humans can't live there. I mean, we'd ruin it anyway, so maybe we shouldn't. Can't have humans ruin every planet. Now we go to Feros. Well, Theseus. And Feros eventually. Which is definitely a mission that we got near the start of the game, so... See how hard it is? Probably not. Logan is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Interesting. These planets are on a collision course. Plana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to the dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. The coldness just hit me. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Feros, Plana's ruins are remarkably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip silent necropoli. About to say metropoli, that's a different thing. Of anything valuable. We only get light metals. No heavy metal for us. Shearing is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Shearing's 60-odd moons, who have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers. When I come up to kilometers, even though it's such an easy word to say and I use like regularly, because, you know, kilometers is something we do over here, I want to read it American. Kilometers. It's just not natural for me though. Both have signs of former Prothean development. Suggesting sharing may have been mined for helium-3. Prothean data disk for us. Very good. There's Feros, that's where we're going. Citadel is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Citadel is rapidly volcanic. Rapidly, not rapidly. It's got volcanic rabies. Ugh. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Citadel's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Feros has a population of 300. The Exogeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Archon and Vardit. It looks cool. $300 people, let's see how many we kill today. We'll reduce the population a little bit. This was the other place. We went to Nepheron on day 2. We also got the Feros mission back then, so. Been a long time coming, I guess. Take the ladies. I like the girl squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I mean, Tali's probably one of the most interesting people in the game. Not sure about Liara. Don't really like the Asari that much. Not because they're blue. It's just uninteresting so far.
We saw your ship. Feros wants to speak with you immediately.
Okay.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Feros is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, at least... That was unexpected. I was about to say, at least welcoming is a little bit better than the last place, but then he blew the fuck up. I survived about 2 seconds. You're just gonna keep walking in and out. See your league. How many more of them are there? Still James, so... What was that? One of those fellas. I see you up there. You think you're sneaky, do you? God, these things, I swear. These things are like the weirdest enemy. An interesting welcome, I must say. Some human.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
What the hell were you guys doing?
There? Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go. I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Oh.
We don't die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
What do you mean? It's, I think, better with guns going off all around. I think we go in there, maybe? I don't know.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Well, I think the population went down to 299 already, so... You know, we have had an effect on the population since we arrived.
But I don't... The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. This work must be completed.
I will go in. Wanted to explore around first. As I do.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Convenient that they waited until I was here.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
I think her head just There's something wrong with your wife, sir.
The Geth just keep coming.
You might be one. That a read-me codex? They're all read-me codexes. I leveled at some point. Honestly, I don't use any of it anyway, because, well, I forget. And the fact that I have to, like, go here and then use this. You know, maybe I can put their stuff up here as well. Probably. Hi Dan, it looks like you got some GIF in the vicinity, but not use my radar.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Kill GIF. My shield. Void Bidden is just flying around. Wow, I hit him. It was his shield versus my bullets. Not the beast corner to be fighting on, I must say. It is not grenade at all. Golly, really? You just gotta be right in the way of all of my bullets? It's down to the tunnels, but looks like I gotta go this way anyway. Yeah, I think it's from the toxic, right? I've been using toxic, so... How did he know I was there? Oh, it is a shield. I was wondering why it was like in my face. We'll get Carly up there. I like fighting the GIF. No, I didn't even notice there was a... Where'd that come from? back up just in case they go all the way.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
I think the Geth are like my favorite enemy faction to fight in this game so far. They're just more interesting because, you know, the more of them there are around, the smarter they are. I'm hoping there's some gameplay mechanics that translate into that, but they sort of remind me of the Vex in Destiny. Robotic boys. Fidan, I did it.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
Well, I can't help
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
Sometimes, like, cheekbones and brow bones, I don't know. I just have a mind of their own in this game, it seems. Like, they're just, like, I've noticed that on a few phases.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to Exogeni. Now, are the people here gonna tell us about their problems?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
Yeah, you got that spinning head problem.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I don't know about that.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
So he's the medic, but not really.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
This is weird, mate.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Interesting. I mean, I've already talked to Fidan.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Why does no one but Fidan want to talk about what's going on? There's something going on.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Find Alpha Varen.
Nice work with those Geth.
Whoa.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Just change it.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, this is a very easy way of getting power cells. We're not willing to change anything though. You're gonna have to find what we need.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Of course.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan, or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Some of the conversations in this game are hilarious.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
But there is something going on here.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
I've already asked it.
A fascinating... You might like... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here?
Stock was up here, and then Colony went up here, and I was like, wait, what?
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
Nice.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough is a rude question to ask.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
We're not going to ask that. The Equalizer. Worse than what we have, but we can buy one of those. Anna?
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member.
I see.
We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like...
I should speak to Fading.
You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Are you sure I can't help? Something strange is happening here, and it's not just the Geth attacking.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I will judge you harshly, but it's weird. Well, I guess gotta go down to the tunnels, gotta go down the stairs. Do that. Little lights in the sky. That way is to the Skyway. Not sure where I should go first though. We'll go in the tunnel.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Stop shooting at me. Oh, I'm jumping. You little bastard. Grenades are pretty nice for getting people out of hiding. I've only got one left though. Transmitter over there. No loot. It's funny to see him duck down as soon as I start shooting.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. 3 of them. Place is very well, I didn't expect those doors to open. I think we found the Baron. Bye. Why are they shooting up there? Come, give her. They can't get out the door. Poor AI. hard to take down. He was the alpha, though. Almost got to me. Power cell. Like we got everything from here. Perhaps? Can I go this way? That way is that way, so that way is that way. Looks like I can go that way, but I don't think I actually can. Yeah. Like on the map, it's like, yeah, there's something here. But it's nothing. Ugh. Why is she? Come on, stop it. Liara gets her big head in my face and then she tries to stand right where I want to take cover. I know you're out there, Gif. Somewhere. What's that guy doing here? Sir? Why are you here?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Similar to the lady that's lying in the medical office.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Perhaps no one's able to tell me what's really going on because they're not allowed.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Some sort of like gag order.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I can't go in there. Must be other water places around here. Can't just jump through the hole. Gotta go back around. So we got the meat.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Yes, we should. Shooting his toes. Do you get medi-gel for killing, like, robotics a lot? I wish you got grenades, honestly. Those are the things that I really need. Man, Liara, really? You just standing in my face like you were even moving in front of me every time I tried to shoot it. I'm gonna have to send you home if you keep doing this. The way she was like zigzagging in front of my... Like, that's why I couldn't shoot at it when it was behind us. She was right there. They really want to be on top of us. Well. Guess I'll do it myself. Those Krogan just ran at us and punched the shit out of Liara and Tali. They're melee Krogan. One second, lady. Oh. I was waiting for the cooldown on Unity. And they're like, no, we're okay. We're just tricking. I have to blow this up. There's one more water thing somewhere. Yes. Wasn't any in here, right? Just a transmitter that doesn't exist now. Probably on the side somewhere where the be thorough in my searching. That destroyer. Hello. Here it is.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Go us. Run right up on that fella and kick his ass. I feel like I've only really been using the assault rifle ever since I got this new one. I've used the sniper from time to time, but assault rifle has definitely been the bread and butter. It's been a while since we pulled out the pistol. It's just too slow. Should I go to the Skyway or should I go talk to them first? Guess I'll go talk to them. Some like fighting going on.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
I just got the Asari achievement. Good. We're doing 5 quests.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
A few credits, 69,000 credits. We have 2.5 million credits again. I actually spent, like between this stream and the last stream, I spent like 1.5 million credits just on like armor and weapons. Spent a bit today as well for this armor. Like 600k. Money has been pretty easy to come by lately.
Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
They do kind of look like fish. So I can see that. Don't need to help her. Go talk to Fidan. Maybe he'll give me some answers. Finally.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I wish you would.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
So weird. But it seems like that is all I'm gonna get out of him, so... Maybe when I go to Agebinium, I will learn more. So let's go there.
Watch out! Scouts! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
I went for that cover and it blew up. Cover was no longer. See how much map is there? Okay. Just a straight road. Let's go, car.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Got an artifact. Colossi on the road.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
And they're not even Colossi. They're little boys.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Gave me a little half pipe to ride around on. It's fun. Do some skateboard.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
More fellas here? Above us? Oh, it says... Oh, maybe in here. Apparently running into the fire is a hazard level 3. It makes sense. Another guy. I don't even know if I'm hidden. Yes. Answer was yes. Succeeded. Questionable success, I would say there. Sometimes you go too fast for the game and it's like, yep, you've succeeded. Even though you're like halfway up.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
What if it's dealing with the Geth and... I mean, we can go up that way, but it looks like we can also go down this way. Probably not in the car. Hello, people.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Get up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
This guy sucks.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
Even people?
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
If I see your daughter, what? The game saved and it cut off what she was saying.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
Video gamer.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
One day a video game will come out where you're just a regular person and no one will want you to do anything and you'll just live your day and it will be like real life. Maybe we're playing that right now.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me.
That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
What if we're playing a video game within a video game? Right. That'd be interesting.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
You? I'm not sure, but the rest of them?
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
Why? Why is that? XOG and I definitely are doing something. Something shady. Let's find out what. I like how the quest to go to Vermeer is like a race against time, and I'm just not racing against time at all. Doing what I do, exploring around.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
That was interesting. Package is secure. Upgrade kit back there. Bleeds out. I'll do all the inventory management again after stream, because it's not like super important now. We're pretty strong. I'm thinking like tomorrow I might just start scrapping everything instead of picking everything up.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Who's shooting? Like I know there's a guy in here, but someone's shooting. Interesting. Few guys in here. Oops. Ah, down. It looks like I'm shooting for a window, but there's no window. Dead guy. Why are his eyes moving? Meant to be dead. Why is he faking it? He's feign deft. Big road. Whoa. don't want to go down there. It's definitely not wanting to fly off the bridge. It was almost a disaster. I mean, I would like to know if I can, though. I haven't really looked out into this planet. Can't really see that much. Pretty cool planet. Big skyscrapers. It's like what Earth will look like in, you know, after the humanity's greed destroys it. The skyscrapers and clouds. But nothing to worry about, we'll be long dead by then.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I take car through. Just a little bit. No. Unless I go sideways. No, I don't think it's happening. With enough control, I feel like you could get the car in there. There's a lot here. Drop down, up a level, midden. Okay. First we shall look out here. We were jammed for a moment. Generally means close give, but doesn't seem to be any around here. So probably below me or above me. The giffer all around me. Can I get under here? Plus, I don't really want to get stuck. Now, we've gotten stuck a few times playing this game and can't get out because there's no jump for whatever reason. That is sealed off.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Thanks, Liara. I was just thinking the same thing. Where's Tali? Duck. Tali, go around. Good girl. Any gif in here? How do you even shoot these things? Like, where's their weak point? Not better you than me. I had a feeling that would probably happen. When you walk in a room and you see what looks like a GIF Bingo lying on the floor, you just assume it's probably going to activate.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yep. Oof. Dude, that scared me. This rock. I was expecting something, I guess, and well, my body impulsively got a fright.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
There's a lot of people that just shoot me without, you know, paying attention.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Ta-da.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
There's a chain of people thinking they're the only people alive on this planet. We have the colony, and then there's Exogeny people, and then there's her.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Okay.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you.
Good luck with that field.
Thank. And Tali, you survived. It was close though. Came out of nowhere. Looks like I may have to go that way. But first... Any loot? Half expecting something to come out of the water. I would say I don't think we've seen any like water monsters in this game, but one of the alien races is basically a water monster, so maybe we have. You know. Hard to tell.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Why'd you gotta tell him that? Just gonna take that cover. Why'd they run at me?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
I like these VI because they're basically like a bunch of circuit boards. Like you see the circuits run through them, it's cool.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Purposefully?
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
You know, Mass Effect kind of feels like you're playing Doctor Who with some of the scenarios that come up in here. It's like you're traveling around space, you go on different planets, and then there's a mind control implant.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
I think we have to burn it.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Alright, Elizabeth is good then.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
It's a good one. Move the field. Where are we? Somewhere. I think that's where we came from, right? So go this way, hopefully. Looks like they're praying. No time for praying right now.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
On those orbs that we saw on that other plane.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Priest.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Had to press it again, didn't I? can't shoot around the angle. There was a stalker, but I think they might have taken it out. Good shooting, ladies. Yo, anyone out there? Ah, Krogan. Krogan? Coming to Krogan. Absolute tanks, which makes sense because Rex is an absolute tank. How dare you do that to Liara? After a few seconds of download, you secure Gavin Hostle's design data. Few seconds of downloading. Good internet up here, huh? It's so hard to like spin the mouse sometimes. Sometimes it gets like stuck and wants to go the other way. Alright, so we got that. You can tell when it's like a main story mission because there's like more content. All the side story stuff, you know, you go to a planet for a little bit, then you're like, okay, we're done here. Definitely some GIF around. No GIF down there. So much damage I didn't even notice that I had killed one. Definitely more though, but I can't see them. Maybe blind, but sure they'll show up.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
There is some stuff downstairs. Having a fucking rave down.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lack with the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay. Don't mind, I'll look around first. That'll be revenue. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Yeah, you shouldn't. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Don't know if I've been there. Loot. Loot first, quest later. That was... Glad there was nothing on that line. I was stuck there for a minute. That was a hard one. It felt easier than some of the easy ones. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. More and more quests. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and if the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of the team loses an arm. We have a puzzle, don't we? If it needs to be 30 or lower... How many of these do I need to press? I need to get it like directly in there. Close. Interesting. There more of these things? And do we just leave it? Right. I had it the second time, I just wasn't sure. A little bit of like graphical artifacting on.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Okay.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
All right, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
Well. What about this quest? For the refugee camp thing. Looks like we may have to kill some humans. But you know, as Geralt always said, sometimes you gotta kill monsters. Sometimes humans are monsters. Didn't look in this, I don't think. Well, mustn't have because it's still locked. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. I will. Got a few things to do now. We will bring down these evil corporations. It's my goal in life, always bring down the evil corporations.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Well, if you die, it's on you. I mean, she said she's coming with us, but she just disappeared, so... I don't know how with us she's coming. Guess we're hidden back. Car, we have a job to do. Like staying up on 6 wheels. Pretty good. Honestly, the car being able to jump, really good for avoiding damage. I don't know who's shooting over there, but there's some shooting up there too. Bunch of shooting going on. Heard that half pipe.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was... This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Of course there's gonna be trouble here because... I mean, that guy... The Exogeny guy... is gonna be an asshole. Naturally.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Remember when he said repurpose and I was like, humans? Oh, looks like I was right.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Why can't I select these? I have all the charm and all the stuff.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
In the cutscene.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Oh, I
It's
don't
my
know.
fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Well.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-Thorian gas upgrade. Okay.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Do I have enough grenades? I just got +2 grenades. Maybe. Throwing grenades at people to not kill them. Oh, I do have. I was missing one in Intimidate. I don't think I'm ever gonna get fitness, eh? Like more health, probably cool. And melee, I don't really like melee in this game. It doesn't work very well. Alright, return to Zoo's Hope. Oh, there's actually blood? I haven't seen a lot of blood in this video game. 2007 technology, you know, they didn't know what blood was. Something like that. He's still under. Really good at CCing the car. You know, you want to crowd control, you just run someone over. Taking this with us. What's that? A husk? Looks a bit different. This one of the... No, that was not what I wanted to do.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists. even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
16 colonists alive. I got 7 grenades. Are these like bad guys or colonists? I didn't know, I didn't see. I think they're just bad. Before the game updates to say 0 colonists alive. Damn, it took all pretty big range. I used a grenade on one of the bad guys at first, but okay. Do they take damage while they're in this form? I don't think so. They're so strong. Hanky little foes. Why did that grenade not work on her? Here we go. Well, had to waste 2 grenades on these people. For whatever reason. Pull out the shotgun.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo pods.
So one more. Hopefully. Nice. I have 2 grenades left. Please give me some more grenades. Oh, nice. 5 more grenades. That's a cool mission. I think the grenades are pretty effective against the creatures as well, by the look. I mean, they're pretty effective.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Everyone. Guys, arm module is still here.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head.
I
can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
I think you knew what you were doing, Fidine.
Stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, can't save him. Didn't it say 15 colonists alive now? Because technically, where did this open up? Where did the crane open the way? We no see. Ah. Who's playing music down here? Renegade 0, Paragon 32. That's been pretty high on the old Paragon. Yeah. We've done more good than bad for humanity, I guess. But that makes sense because that's usually how I am, you know. We've got to be bad when we have to be. Usually there's a choice. Huh. It's interesting. Boss fight?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Dang.
What it... Gila. What is that?
We are gonna need bigger guns.
War of the Worlds looking ass.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
I think this person is, we killed them before
Over here, Commander.
Shotgun's pretty good against these guys.
Different in this area.
Knock them over and blow them up. I like how they stop before they attack. Weird. Now, do we destroy it with guns, or... Yes. Did that hurt? Hope so.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Big. Yo, get up. Get up. I know you want to. Kinda gross, man. Oh, this is not a safe place. Alright, doesn't work on here. Surrounded by creatures. I guess so. Just saw that disappeared. Damn. This reminds me of a mission where you gotta kill a giant plant being in Warframe. Space stuff, you know? Haven't used the shotgun that much in this playthrough, but hey, it's getting its time in the sun now, I guess. Ones behind us look like they just... Nope, they're maybe above. Don't like this big pimple. I missed. I'm so like scared that the ones behind us are gonna just sneak up and one-shot me. That's a lot. We might need some more grenades. Using a pistol. Get the shotguns out, girls. Why are they using their pistols anyway? Maybe pistols are this. Headshot. I feel like their pistols are better than their shotguns. Music here is funky. Maybe you guys can use the rifles. There were before, so I don't know why you changed. Anyone in here want to wake up? Their attack animation is weird. They just stop and open their mouths. I guess they just breathe on you or something. I don't know. Made it. Brand, mate. Okay, thing up there. That's why they were all sitting around me now. That noise. Ugh. Yeah, they got the shotgun out. Yeah, their attack is a one shot. How are you gonna get yourself up, or yeah? Come man.
The returning, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Really don't like having to walk past these fellas. Why? Oh. All the Sari look the same. As I shoot my ally. Ooh. Please don't be crouched any longer. If only I had a grenade right now. Or some friends. You went down immediately. What's going on down there? Like shooting fish in the barrel. How the hell did Tali die over here? Give me a moment. Run, left. The arrow almost gets destroyed immediately. It's up here. Man, that's your bastards. Whoever's making them trip over is the actual MVP. I got 1 gel left. 0 grenades. This is a hard mission. See if they do better with the pistols. I feel like we were killing them more effectively when they had the pistols equipped. Tacklers everywhere. See you out there. It's like right here. Guys are definitely gonna get up. Sure, sorry. Not a clone.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren
So I
knows
helped
you are
them.
searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I feel like I embrace eternity. That was a lot.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I don't know.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Well, we already know we have to go to Virmire. I don't know how to say it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I mean, that's fair.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did
I think
it.
that should be okay.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Unlocked a lot of achievements just now. Just for doing things in the game. Like, you've done a lot of the video game. I'm playing the video game. Alright, we can give Gavin the thingo.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical
What do you mean
effects, but
most?
they'll be all right.
I saved...
Thank you.
I saved... Well, I guess there was that one guy that shot himself. Yeah, she's...
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Damn. Pretty Omni-Gel as well. Anyone else to talk to around here?
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Yeah, rip that guy.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
All he had to do was not shoot himself for just like, you know, another 20 minutes or so, and then he'd be alive. But no, he couldn't handle it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction.
His arm.
Under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
You seem to have a floating pool there.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Did you get anything new?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Got the equalized 10 now. Not quite as good for $570,000. Close, but not quite. Pretty good gear though.
Thank you for everything you did.
Problem.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
One's just having a little rest now. What about this guy's wife?
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Pride?
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Free?
I can't believe I'm free.
Probably nothing out there. I think we can leave successfully. Right? Done everything. We saved everyone we could. I got a lot of Paragon points as well during this mission. Thought. Maybe I should have upgraded the shotgun at some point. I mean, the shotgun was very useful in this mission, but we've still got 0 points in it. One day, perhaps.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Shotgun might have actually been one-shotting if I had points in it.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
So there were a few casualties. That one guy shot himself in the head. The one guy got launched by a Geth rocket when we first got here. But overall... Oh, and I did shoot the other Exogeno guy. But I think he had that coming. Overall, not too bad for humanity. Good mission. Let's go talk about it. Perhaps. This was a very interesting planet, though. It was one of the most interesting ones that we've been on so far. Had a lot of interesting planets today, though. Some Earth-like planets.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Okay.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah. She's reverse engineering.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Honestly, that's just the regular occurrence. It's like me every time I go to sleep, you know? See that every night.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Okay.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure, why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I've helped many a people.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
And that Thorian on the council doesn't like us very much. Get closer and closer to the council being a problem, I feel. It's like every time I do a mission, it's like,
yes, Commander.
Someone's angry.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Go speak to the crew, see if they have anything new to say. Aiden's probably still chilling outside my office for whatever reason. Speaking of, I haven't been in here for a while. Anything new? Anything on my computer? No. Don't hit on me again, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness, and I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
These options are... Huh? Like... I guess I'm just too busy.
I'll probably be up half the night working on them.
I won't keep you then, Commander.
Good, at least he doesn't want to hit on me anymore. He learned his place. Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something
Anything
you
new?
need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The Doctor, literally since the beginning of the game, hasn't had anything. Kinda sad.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the
Sure, I
feeling you
had
want
this
to ask me
exact
something,
conversation. Like, I feel like I've had this conversation.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was
Deja
talking
vu.
about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
It is lucky.
That is true. At
Seriously,
first I thought
now.
that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
I do.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I literally run over anyone in my path. I've done it at least 50 times in this game, I feel.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Why? Caden thought there was something special between us. Now other people? Who gave anyone that idea? At the beginning of the game, I've been like, this guy's my least favorite character. I feel like I've made that clear in all the discussions I've had with him.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Not really that interested in the blue lady, honestly. It's a race. I don't know, they seem kind of boring. just a bunch of blue ladies. I mean, they have some cool Jedi mind tricks, but seen all before.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Just reject everyone.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard is celibate. Unless, I mean, maybe there's some other people. Maybe they're interesting.
Looking for supplies?
See if this guy has anything.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Small shotgun. Bunch of small stuff. I mean, it's interesting that there is romance in this game, because I'm sort of just like, I'm just in space. I'm just trying to hang out in space. Why does everyone want to get romantic, you know? I guess the shotgun might be an upgrade. We'll look later when I do inventory management.
Commander, how are you?
I feel like Garrus should have something new to say.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
Maybe if I go through
That's a good
here.
question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Yeah, optional romance. Sort of like Baldur's Gate 3, right? But I guess everyone's attracted to Commander Shepard.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I mean, if I was part of Shepard's crew, I would also try my luck. Why not?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Thorian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
That's alright.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I don't want to nail him. Speaking of bromance.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Have to be? Now everything's an innuendo. Help.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there.
There are.
I'm always running into them.
Me too.
Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
I think we've done all that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
We already had a discussion about her family, like her awesome sister, you know?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
But you are a racist.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Thorians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Thorians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
No.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't
Not
do.
yet.
Not to get all cheesy,
Maybe in Mass
but
Effect
you're the
2.
first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper.
We'll see.
But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Wanted me to have a drink with her, and then she's like, didn't bring it up again. Got out that one without even saying no. Easy for me. Beautiful.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Well,
the work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarians
we
ever
saved the
done
galaxy.
before.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Why? I've been worrying about so many problems that haven't been Saren. I haven't really even thought about him outside of these few main story missions since day one.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it,
I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I see.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing. I've already talked about everything else.
I should go.
See you later.
I haven't read any of the secondary stuff yet. Like, a little bit of it here and there, but not too much. It's a lot of reading. I think I talked to Eva. I want to go look at the map. There's a few... I'm not going to do it today. We're probably done. We're done for today, I would say, but I want to just try and plan out where I'm going tomorrow. And just in case anything triggers, you know, I'll do it on stream. We went there first, nothing else. Haven't been to the Maroon Sea or the Cape Laverge as far as I remember, or the Armstrong Nebula. So we'll probably start with one of these three tomorrow. I think we got some assignments that might take us back. That's Maroon Sea. Armstrong. Maroon Sea. Okay, so we just got to go forward anyway. Cool. I think Maroon Sea and Armstrong only just opened as well with these, because I don't remember seeing them before that. So I'll definitely do that tomorrow. After stream will be inventory management, so I'm sure I'll come back tomorrow for like $4 million, because apparently it's hard to spend money now. I might just scrap everything from now on, honestly. Just start using the Omnigel immediately. Like, we've got 2.8 mil. And a lot of Omnigel, but I'll just like Omnigel all the things so I don't actually have to do them. At this point, they are just a thing that's in the way, right? I like these pulse rifles. It's too bad you can't equip them with any. I do like pulse rifles. I think pulse rifles in video games, space video games, are some of my favorite. They're cool. They're like semi-automatic rifles, but cooler. But yeah, I'm in there for the day. Got a lot done. Finally went to Feros. A little bit more information, some weird visions in my head. Naturally. So we'll get through everything we have here. Hopefully soon. And Vermeer seems to be the only place I really have to go for the main story right now, so we'll probably go there after all of this. I don't know if we'll end up doing everything tomorrow that I have there, but you never know. I might land on a planet and then suddenly 3 hours later another quest opens up like today. But I did get the achievement just before for doing like 75% of the game's content, so we've been playing. See how much more there is. I guess 25%. But anyway, thank you for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow for more Mass Effect. I should probably edit some Baldur's Gate over the night as well, because I need to finish up a video for Friday. Even though there's still the week. Gotta do that. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Later.